Well, a very good afternoon, everybody, and a warm welcome to Taif. Runners are arriving down at the start for the opening contest. This is a race for local bred horses. It is a 0 to 65 contest. Horses 4, 20, 21 and 22 don't go here. The first reserve, number 19, Jcsa, gets in. Is the mount of Ahmad Al-Jarafani, claiming 7. And also a jockey change on horse number 17, Rockamaya. Asil Al-Rashani now takes the ride. Last of the runners just arriving down at the start. There is Moa Wedholm just going behind the stalls. There's Cannes Alok Boa. And there's the market leader on the international market at least. Horse number 3, Leith Al-Moghtara for the Red Stable. Trained by Abdullah Al-Khatani. Zayed Al-Jabrai claiming 3 on board. There's the reserve that gets in, just been dismounted. Jcsa, the filly. And she is just about going to be the last one to get down at the start. So arriving down at the start, market leader is on the international markets horse number 3, Leith Al-Moghtara. Just to say that the going today is fast. It's a beautiful afternoon in Taif. Leith Al-Moghtara was last seen winning under Ricardo Ferrer. That was over 1,200 meters at Riyadh back on the 24th of January. That was the 3rd start for this horse. An official rating of 65. So to say, is the one of the higher rated in the contest. Top of the market ahead of number 2, Lay Ayun Mazayad. 0 from 7, but was 3rd over a mile in Riyadh on the last 2 outings. It's a step back down in trip today. Got some good form in the book. Number 6, Moa Wedholm, is 0 from 9. Actually ran in quite a valuable contest last time. That was well beaten, in fairness. That was in the Jcsa Cup on the 24th of January. Quite a few of these ran on that card. He's got form here from last year. He had 3 runs here over this trip, actually, last season. A few of the horses in shot. There's number 15, Assassima, in shot. Green and white for horse number 14, Fayez Al-Muhammadi. What an interesting card today. There is number 16, Oslo, in shot. They're doing grey colours there of Cannes Al-Nokbar. Not many of these have won a race, but she has. She's 2 from 7. There's the 2-tone green of Jalilat Al-Zaman. We are just over 2 minutes from post time, and the first of the runners loading in. There's Leith Al-Moghtara, the red jacket for Red Stables. And there's number 12, Nomaz Farouz, in shot. Hey, Allah. And number 10 has been dismounted. That's El Shahala at the back. Some of these are going in. El Shahala's rider is off the back of this one, but so too is the rider on number 7, Salat Soyuf, out the back as well. Wonderful afternoon in Taif, glorious weather. Some of the connections there, appreciating their moment in the spotlight. There's Oslo, noseband, quite a few of these wearing nosebands. Salat Soyuf out the back. Rouhani is also out the back. Jcsa, rather, I should say, lost number 19. Also to come forward. Two of these little on edge, actually. Sama is very much on edge. The yellow and grey silks. In comes, there is a Samar who's just been a bit playful. She's 0 from 4 in her career. There's May Allah about to move forward into the starting stalls as well. Getting them in fairly quickly here now. We are now on post time. May Allah is in. Not in, actually. Waiting for stall 12 as well, which is May Allah, and 2 more out the back as well. We've also got the rider of Al Shalar not yet in either. This is number 19, the reserve Cesar, who gets in, and Rouhania coming in as well now into stall 11. Rouhania coming in. We're almost ready to go, I think. Local bred horses going 1400 metres for the opener. And stall 8 looked as though that horse was sitting down, I think. Cans Al Nokbar. Stall 6 is still to be filled. That's Al Shalar. And here is Moawedon into stall 3 with the yellow sheepskin noseband on. Moawedon into stall 3, and then we'll be ready. Race on the card, 11 races to look forward to today. Signal given out the back, all in, and away they go for the opening race over 1400 metres. Through the early stages, Rockamar in the centre broke smartly. Doesn't show a lot of pace though. Jalilat Al Zaman in the green jacket with the noseband is racing well to the fore. May Allah, one of the ones who delayed the start in the turquoise jacket, is also racing well to the fore. Kanz Al Akbar in the grey and red colours is also prominent as they race the end of the first 200 metres. Out very wide on the course is Rue Alalulu, who's racing in company with Oslo, is another one who's just taking a while to wedge across. More towards the inside is Leia Mazayed as they begin to make the turn out of the back straight. Late Al Mokhtara, red jacket, midfield, down on the rail, but beginning to make a little bit of headway. Is being tracked by Sama as they begin to make the turn out of the back straight and they approach halfway. Kanz Al Nokbar in front, leads by just under a length. Jalilat Al Zaman is chased along against the rail. Towards the outside, Salat Soyuf is running on in company with May Allah. Wider still on the course is Rue Alalulu as they make the swing in. They're followed then towards the inside by Sayar, who's also running on. Top of the straight, May Allah took over. Goes on by just over on length. Salat Soyuf is the one who's giving chase down the centre. Third on the inside is Jalilat Al Zaman. They're inside the final 200. May Allah on the far side. Salat Soyuf on the near side, wearing away at the leader. May Allah all out from Salat Soyuf as they go close home. May Allah just doing enough to beat Salat Soyuf into second place. Lay Ayun Mazayed back in third. Number 9, May Allah has won. Is beaten number 7, Salat Soyuf, into second. 3/4 of a length between them probably at the line. Number 2, La Aoun Mazayad in third, and number 17, Rock Amaya, back in fourth. The market leader on the international markets, Laith Al Moghtada, never really got involved. 1 minute 33.15 seconds, the winner's time. 3/4 of a length was the winning distance. 3/4 of a length and 3 3/4 lengths. May Allah beats Salat Soyuf, Le Aoun Mazayad in third, and Rocca Maya in fourth place. A winner for Ayad Al Truisi in the opener. 9, 7, 2 and 17 the numbers. 3/4 of a length and 3 3/4 lengths the winner's time. 1 minute 33.15 seconds. 1 minute 33.15 seconds. We'll be back in just under 20 minutes for our next race, which is due off at 10 minutes past the hour. Again, we're over 1,400 metres, and it's a maiden coming up for race 2. Runners making their way down to post for race 2. This is a local bred maiden contest. Again, we're over the 1400 metre trip. Horse number 3, Al-Azari, is a non-runner, and a couple of jockey notices for you. Fairly late jockey bookings, if you like, or they were added anyway. Number 5, Al Thabti is now the mount of Ayad Al Krouisi, who took the opening race. So horse number 5, Al Thabti, is now the mount of Ayad Al Krouisi, and number 16, Has Nar Al Nil, is now the mount of Yasser Al Bakawi. First of the runners arriving down at the start, and look at the international market. The market leader is the reserve who gets in. Should have said that the first and second reserves get in. Jcsa is therefore favourite on the international market. Horse number 19 has had 8 career starts, and the best effort came last time out on the 29th of January when finishing second in Riyadh. That was over the 1600 metre trip, so it comes back down in distance. Next in is Nasim Al Taif, horse number 12, got blinkers on, 0 from 2, finished 3rd and 4th respectively in a couple of races in Riyadh back in November. Horse number 2 is popular on the international market as well. That is Alay Karbi, who's had the 3 starts, has got a rating of 41, was last seen finishing 10th over 2,000 metres. Riyadh back in January, had ran 5th in November prior to that. So runners arriving down at the start. Good to see some of the youngsters here in attendance today. We are just over 2 minutes away from the scheduled off time, but I think the loading is about to begin actually. You can see Mikasa moving forward, or about to move forward, into stall number 4. Mock Ayad is about to come in. But Mike Silks of Jcsa about to move forward as well. There's Al Dirzi in the noseband. There's the Red Stables representative, Nasim Al Taif, who's the mount of Mohammed Saeed. Al Thabti, the maroon and white silks there with the noseband. Ibn Ramos in orange and blue. Blue spotted jacket of Makayed coming in. This moving forward now is Ibn Ramos into stall 14. Big Field's the order of the day, is often the case here in fairness, but Big Field's very much the order of the day. There is the favourite, Jcsa, orange and black colours, noseband and cheek pieces for him. He'll be coming out of stall 11 with Mohammed Al Hubail on board. So probably only 4 or 5 more, well 5, 6 more actually out the back. Here's Adolf coming in, noseband for Adolf. Lugano coming forward, so 3 and 8 respectively for Adolf and Lugano. Jcsa, that will be one of the last here, coming in alongside Nasim Al Taif, 2 of the front 3 in the international market. Nasim Al Taif comes in, stall 16, so not potentially ideal over the 1400 metre trip here, but I think we're ready to go now. Starter on the ladder, signal given, they're off. Racing away 1400 metres is the distance in front of them. Lugano is slowly away from stall 8, trails the field in the early stages. By contrast, Araj Al Anaya made a good start with the red cap prominent through the early stages. Also racing well to the 4 is Sadiq towards the inside, Running Grail. The light blue sleeves of Adolf is also racing well to the 4 in the blue sheepskin noseband, being followed by Ibn Ramos, the orange sleeves in cap, who's on the inside of Nassim Al-Tib. Jcsa is also hunting the leading group up for the market leader. Down towards the inside, Yakalion in the orange and black colours beginning to make headway towards the inside as they begin to make the turn out of the back straight. On the inside, Adolf is the leader. Seraj Alanea is 2 deep. Bar Alanea is 3 deep. Sadiq on the inside is next, being followed by Yakalion towards the inside. Nassim Al-Tib very wide on the course with Jcsa. They're also making almost a line of 6 or 7 here as they make the turn for home. But they've still got to get past Adolf, who is now joined though on the outside by Yakelion. Straight down the centre, Nassim Al-Tib. Also running got is Zilbada, right widest of all with the blue cap. They're inside the final 200 metres. Yakelion over on the far side, more towards the centre. The red colours of Nassim Al-Tib, and Zibada is widest of all. They're inside the closing stages. Zibada on the near side, Yakelion on the far side. Yakelion just doing enough to beat into second position Zibada, and in third Nassim Al-Tib. The reserve who got the run, number 19, Yakelion, Mohammed Al-Hubail on board, the winner. Off the mark at the 9th attempt, beating number 18, Zibada, who's come very wide. Number 12, Nassim Al-Tib, finishing in third, and that is the grey horse, number 17, Narcisse, in fourth. 19, 18, 12 and 17, 1:34.71 was the winner's time. The distances were a length and 3/4 of a length. A length and 3/4 of a length. Time of 1:34.71. 19, 18, 12 and 17. Yakelion is off the mark at the 9th attempt and wins race 2. We'll be back in just over 20 minutes. We've got a field of 15 to go to post for the third race, which is an Arabian race, and that is due off at 25 minutes to the hour.
ما يخلوه قبل تدخل خير شيلوه. أنت ما حقر
Welcome back to Taif. Ones are making their way down to the start for race number 3. A few bit of Arabians in action here. This is an open race for the Arabians. The distance is 1,200 meters, so by Arabian horses' standards, this is quite a short race, really. And everyone's arriving down at the start. Just trying to see the favourite for you, Jade the Faust. HM Al Nasser Allah and Jade the Faust are in the same ownership, so there you go. It's a white cap for Jade the Faust. I hadn't seen the horse when the jockeys had come on, so there you go. That is Jade the Faust, who is actually the market leader on the international markets and is fairly prolific in the context of this race. Has won 6 times from 27 starts. Actually ran last time out in the Al Manifa Cup, which was a Group 1, finished 9th behind RB Kingmaker, who's shooting on a Goodwood next week. So this is a big step down in grade. Was 4th in the Al Manifa Cup prior to that. And crucially, he's won here before as well. Won over this course and distance back in September of last year. And then won over this distance at Riyadh as well. Was then second behind Fouda Pine. The rider is Fahad Al Furedi, who was on board this horse when she won in January. So, yeah, provided she's fit on her first run since the middle of February, so what we're talking 5 and a bit months, she's going to take a good old bit of beating here. She also won over this course and distance in September of 2024. So, yeah, I can understand why she's popular on the international market ahead of Rakud Al Ansari, who's actually got the most wins of any of these. 9 wins to her name. The most recent over this distance in Riyadh back in December. Had one here before as well. Won twice here during the 24 summer. Just trying to find Jade the Faust for you. So she's the grey, she got the white cap, so it's similar silks to the well, very almost identical to HM Al Nasrallah here. There's number 15, Tar with Madison, daughter of Al Mortajes. Also number 9, Piccadilly Lady, was a winner last on the most recent dash. She actually started her career out in the UK, Piccadilly Lady, formerly trained by James Owen, bred by James as well. He also trained the dam of this horse, Dolphina de Beau. The lady's done okay since coming over from the UK. Didn't show a huge amount, I have to say, in the UK. I commentated on her a couple of times, but has taken racing and life out in Saudi in her stride. And there are 2 others in similar colours here. Hala Araile Rayla, number 2, and Shaden Al Nakwa. And that was Shaden Al Nakwa that just went by, so Hala Al Rayla isn't in the first silks. So waiting for Rakud Al Ansari to come forward. We are almost closing in on post time. Najma SB coming in as well. Darlam out the back. There's Rakud Al Ansari. This is Najma SB. Red sheepskin noseband coming in. Into stall 1, this horse. The orange jacket of Cara de Faust, another one wearing a red sheepskin noseband coming in. Last few coming forward here. Just about set to go then. Arabian's going 1,200 metres. Set for a start. Clear given, I think. Ready. And away they go. 1,200 metres in front of them. HM Al Nasrallah from stall 12, not the best into stride. The Greg Jade the Faust, white cat, one off the rail, showing you her customary early dash with Cara the Faust in a red noseband. Rakud Al Ansari from stalls 15, yellow noseband, heading them all off at the end of the first 200 metres. Jade the Faust settles in second, disputing that on the inside of Cara the Faust, and out wide of that pair is Tarwa Madison. Takdir is next in the field, being followed by, on the inside, Mazoon Al Siege. Next in the field is Roma Uno, and then Piccadilly Lady, looking towards the back of the field, heading out of the back shed on the inside. Najma SB towards the rear, and there's one behind that as well, and that's Muna. On the turn back towards home, It's Rakud Al Ansari in front by just under a length. Takdir is second with the blue noseband. Jade the Faust just needs a gap or two off the rail. Now angled off to hold every chance at the top of the home straight. Riyam Ayuna is next, but Rakud Al Ansari kicks off the front. 300 metres from the judge. Goes on by a length from Takdir in second. Hala Al Rail is running onto the outside. Jade the Faust on the inside, running up surely too late. Inside the final 100, Rakud Al Ansari in front and holding Takdir. Still running on the inside, Jade the Faust. But this is one in the first 200 metres. Rakud Al Ansari beats Takdir. Jade the Faust third. Hala Al Rail in fourth. The 10, Rakud Al Ansari beats number 14, Takdir. Number 4, Jade the Faust in third, and number 2, Hala Al Rayla back in fourth. A length and a quarter of a length were the SPs. The winner's time, 1 minute 26.27 seconds. 1 minute 26.27 seconds. Rakud Al Ansari wins for the 10th time in her career, beats number 14 Takdir into second, number 4 Jade the Faust third, number 2 Hala Al Rayla in fourth. 10, 14, 4 and 2, a length and a quarter of a length. The winner's time 1:26.27 seconds. We'll be back 5 minutes past the hour for race number 4, a local bred race for fillies. It's a maiden. Let's say 5 past the hour, the off time. Was down at the start for race 4. This is the local bred fillies maiden. Horse number 7, Bint Tayabat, doesn't go. So number 17, Sundus Al Mogtra, and 21, Roof Alayas, and 22, Tawarikana do not run. The reserves, number 19, Lahiva, and 20, Hashawa, do get in. Jockey notices Nawaf Al Mudani rides number 19, Laheb, and number 20, Hazawa Abdullah Al Khamis, and Eddie Castro rides horse number 6, Anud Al Reem. No form to go on. These are all making their debuts. Number 13, Motamataya, has all 16 to try and defy here, but is the market leader on the international markets. But stall 16 will not make this easy at all. As I say, there is 0 form to go on, so there's number 3, Al Malkaya. Green silks of Tafa. Purple and white of Azhwa. White and green and black of Amiat Hashem. A Show Faher in red and blue. The runners are arriving down at the start. They'll probably think about loading some of these, because these are all fillies. They are all 2-year-olds. They're all making their debuts, so how quickly this load will be could be anybody's guess. But yeah, it's just probably going to take a while, I would have thought, to get one or two of these in. There's Sarah Al-Ghala. Will be due into stall 12. Orange and black of Al Zalif down at the start. Black and white of the Coon coming in. Sarah Al-Ghala down there, the start about to come in. Blue and white with the well, the small sheepskin noseband is La Heb. Yellow and white of Al Shakya Hayfa'a. Coming in now is Motta Mataya. Too many more out the back. Going over 1,400 metres. Stall 7 for Al Shakya Hayfa'a. There's Haymat Hashim. Black and white of Takuan. Still a few out the back. We are now on post time. No previous form to go on here. Motta Mataya coming in. Stall 16. Getting there. I think we are now ready. Here we go. They're off. 1,400 metres, 2-year-olds all making their debut through the early stages, and Atafa, the green and orange towards the inside, is prominent. Al-Malkaya wider out, green sleeves and cap, is also edging across. Hey Show Faher in red and blue, and Al Zalif in orange and black. Both that pair wearing nosebands aren't too far away as they run towards the far turn. Haymat Hashim is next in the field. Out wide on the course is Motta Mataya, and wider still is La Habe, and they're 4 or 5 deep here. Running out at the back straight, it's Al-Tafa in front narrowly from Al Malkaya in second place. Motta Mataya racing back in third, followed by Remontada out wide on the course. La Habe is next in the field, followed by Hey Shahafa towards the inside as they make the turn for home. Atafa taken on by Al Malkaya towards the outside. Motta Mataya is 3 deep of that pair, followed by Munda Bitar's running on, the yellow and blue towards the inside. Another one that is making headway as well is Maya Tibas, the front pair dominating in the market. Al Malkaya on the far side, Motamataya is on the near side. This pair are clear from Maya Tib, who's gone through into third. 100 metres left to go. Motamataya on the near side strikes the front, racing up towards the line. Motamataya makes a winning race course debut. Al Malkaya finishes in second. Number 12, Mayatib in third. And that might have been Haswar, I think, running on for fourth, horse number 20. The judge will confirm. Number 13, Motamataya has won. It's the better of Al Malkaya. They had a good battle. Number 12, Mayatib is third. And yeah, number 20, Haswar, finishes in fourth. 3 1/4 lengths the winning distance. 3 1/4 lengths, 5 3/4 lengths, 1:33.96 seconds. The winner's time. Motamataya beat Al Malkaya. Mayatib third. And Haswar in fourth. 13, 3, 12 and 20, 3 1/4 lengths and 5 3/4 lengths. The distance is 1:33.96 seconds was the winner's time. We're back at half past the hour for another maiden, and this time, well, again, we're for 2-year-olds, locally bred and imported horses, and we'll be back in plenty of time for that.
شوف راسك شوف ادري لي لا ما عاد تفضل او عشر يلا يلا شباب تأخرنا نستلم الخيل بسرعة. فهد نقوم الدايرة فهد اترك الدور نقوم الدايرة.
Runners arriving down at the start at Taif for the next race. This is a maiden, 2-year-olds in action again. There's only one filly in here, local bred and imported horses. And again, we've got a completely clean slate in terms of form, because none of these have previously raced. So those down at the start. Looking at the international market, Hatha Mansour was quite popular, ahead of Al Zayem, Al Mauj, and Kuzam Najid. And also number 5 is Nassar Al Sayyib. Sandid number 6, Tail number 7, Taj Al Hibar number 8, Walad Abir number 9, and Stormline number 10. Nahar Al-Sa Aib was in shot there briefly. Green and yellow colours. One filly in the lineup, that's also number 10, Stormline. And the runners are now getting down to the start. Stormline, you see the filly, they've just been dismounted. See the traffic going by in the background on a Saturday evening now here at Taif. Good to see quite a few people here in attendance as well. This is Stormline moving in, just under a minute from post time. Stormline, she's due into stall 1 and will be the first one to go forward. The other 9 waiting out the back here. So loading forward. It's a completely blank slate to go at here, and usually we'd have some of the bigger, powerful yards represented, or represented even, but it's not really the case here, and as I say, it makes it tricky to try and work out who is going to be the most fancied, or maybe the most forward might be a better way to describe it, but it's very difficult to try and work that out. Yellow and blue Taj Al Hiba down at the start. So loading in. Taif, black and white colours coming in. Hatha Mansour in red and gold. Taj Al Hiba and Nahar Al Sa'ib coming in, and Al Mauj due into stall 7, I think, is the only other one out the back. So Al Mauj about to come forward. And we're almost there. Al Mauj into stall 7 will be the last. Almost ready. Al Mauj coming in. Set to go. Newcomers racing away over 1,400 metres. Walad Abir very awkward out of the stalls. Stormline was slowly away, and Taif also very slowly into stride. Nahar Asa Ayeb is prominent in the green and yellow colours. Lead at the end of the first 200 metres. Hatha Mansour is giving chase with the maroon silk. Al Zayam the black and blue towards the inside. Running Gray runs in a dispute to third with Taj Al Hiba, who's recovering from that slow start out wide, the yellow jacket with the blue sleeves. Al Mauj is next, followed by Kuzam Najid, and then on the inside Stormline. Sandid held up towards the back of the field, and Walad Abir is the marker. There's one behind that as well. Heading out of the back straight, and it's Nahar Al Sayeb in front, leads by length from Hatha Mansour in second place. Third on the inside for Al Zayam. They're the one that's tailed off. That's tail, hopelessly tailed off as they begin to make the turn for home. It is Nahar Al Zayab taken on by Hatha Mansour to the outside. Al Mawjis 3 deep of those making the turn into the home straight, and Kuzam Najid is giving chase down the centre, now going into a dispute of second, but Hatha Mansour has kicked. Top of the straight, he went 3-4 lengths to the good and has 150 metres left to last. Kujum Najid's running good, the noseband down the centre. Hatha Mansour got first run, just that little bit more streetwise in the early stages, and will hold Kuzum Najid to the line with back in third position Nahar Al Sayeb, and they came clear from the rest. Number 3, Hatha Mansour. It's a winning debut, beats number 4, Kuzam Najid into second. Number 5, Nahar Al Sayeb finishing third, and number 2, Al Zayem in fourth. In the end, 2 3/4 lengths and 3 1/4 lengths. The distances 1:34.26 seconds. A winner for the Al Masuli Trail. Abdullah Al-Afi on board the winner. Number 3, Hatha Mansour beats number 4, Kuzam Najid. Number 5, Nahar Al Sayeb in third, and number 2, Al Zayem in fourth. 3, 4, 5 and 2 the numbers, 2 3/4 lengths and 3 1/4 lengths. The winner's time 1:34.26 seconds. Hatha Mansour wins race 5. We'll be back for race 6, which is due off in 20 minutes.
والله عند اللجنة، والله عند مخرج، والله. ممكن نسلم ولا مشغول؟ شوي يلا شوي شوي.
Runs are on their way down at Taif. Horses 8, apologies, 9 Asadna, 18 Lucanas, 21 Sawaj, and 22 Wara don't go here. We do have a few in similar colours. I've not seen any of them, so I'm going to try and pick them out for you, the different caps, because we've got 4 in the red stable colours. I'm fairly sure Monkey Island's got a light blue cap on. We've got 2 in the Sheikh Abdullah Hamoud Al Mek Al Sabah colours. Sheikh and Moswat in those silks dominated the market on the international market. Both of them have won twice. It's for horses who've won between 1 and 2 times. They've all won at least once, but a few of them have won twice actually. Some very fancy shots. You can see, I think that was Monkey Island, the last one down, number 19, the reserve who gets in, is drawn in stall 6, and the second reserve, number 20, Akrama, is drawn in stall 14. Right, let's try and catch up with some of these red stable colours so we can try and help you out. There's Sonic the Grey, that doesn't help us out much. 14 Mazroot wears the noseband. You wouldn't get to see these in the parade ring, I'm afraid, so I'm going to try and put as many out as I can now and get some gear notices, etc. There you go, first silks for number 6 of those colours, and Anton Dvorak wears the red cap, so that's first silks for that one as well. It looks like it's almost like a grey cap for number 3, Riyadh Angel. There is the royal blue of Rowdy Yates, so that's not quite how I saw it a minute ago, so that's a bit alarming. Well, that's Riyadh Angel there, I think. Grey with the grey cap and noseband. Royal blue cap for that horse. There's a white cap there for number 15, Moss Wyatt. Number 11, Bark Alderham wears the noseband. This is number 10, Badram. First colours then for Antonin Dvorak. Those had a yellow cap on. Which one was that? So there's two in the red colours. That's some similar colours. I'll say about Al Mahudi. Number 19 has actually got the yellow cap, so I saw that wrong earlier. Or that went out late. That's what the issue was there. That's Monkey Island. It's a blue cap for Rowdy Yates, and it's a white cap for Riyadh Angel. There we go. Right. So loading about to begin. Monkey Island coming in. Over 1,400 metres this race. There's Rowdy Yates. Sonic coming in. Just about ready to go here. They're off. 1,400 metres in front of them. A bit awkward coming out of the stall. Sonic towards the back of the field early on. Another one that didn't break that well was Taif, who's also towards the rear of the field early. Antonin Dvorak with the red cap, the early leader, being tracked by Sheik in the green sleeves and cap. The yellow cap of Monkey Island tracking the pace. The white cap, Riyadh Angel down on the rail. Out wide of those edging across is DC Flyer in blue and white colours to be prominent as well. Moswart with the white cap also edging across to be prominent, with Saif Al-Jahiz just in behind those, with Bark Alderhallam as they run into the bend. But the leader is Antonin Dvorak, who's clear by 4 lengths heading out of the back straight. DC Flyer races second. Moswart to the outside third. Bark Alderhallam is 4 deep of those. Then on the inside is Monkey Island, followed by Sheik. From the back of the field, Akram is running on a bit in blue and red. The leader's giving them something to catch here. Turning for home, Antonin Dvorak is the leader, with Moswart going off in pursuit now in second place and is beginning to close on the leader. There on then from Taif, who is slowly away but is now beginning to run on. They made the run, and then also Shakra Al-Badar. They're inside the final furlong. All changed up front. Moswart the leader. Shakra Al-Badar is now running on into second and is closing on the leader. Moswart all out from Sharak Al-Badar on the outside. Moswart does enough to beat Sharak Al-Badar into second place. Al-Motayab from the back of the field for third. It all changed late on there. Change late on. Number 15 Moswart and Mohammed Al Hubail, who rides a double on the card, beats number 10 in the end. Apologies, that was getting up for second. That was Badran. Number 1 Al Mutayeb finishing in third, and number 3 Riyadh Angel up for fourth. 1 minute 32.71 the winner's time. Wins by half a length and 6 1/4 lengths. Half a length and 6 1/4 lengths. Moswart wins for the third time. Beats number 10 Badran. Apologies, got that mixed up with number 16 Sharak Al Barda, and number 1 Al Motayab finishing in third, and number 3 Riyadh Angel fourth. 15, 10, 1 and 3 the numbers. Half a length and 6 1/4 lengths. Half a length and 6 1/4 lengths. The winner's time 1 minute 32.71 seconds. 1 minute 32.71 seconds. Our next race is race 7. It's for the Arabians. It's over the 1,400 metre trip again, and that race is due off at 25 minutes past the hour.
الكرام، نصوات بطلا لهذا الشوط نبارك الشيخ عبد الله محمود ومالك الصباح، ونبارك من اجل الشيخ فيصل هذا الانتصار، ونبارك الكوتش عبد الله الصباحي والقيام التكتيكي. اداء كبير قدم الاصوات لهذا اليوم بهذا الاداء الكبير، وهو اللي يبدا تاريخ مسيره سباقات في الانتصار الاول. جواد يعني ثمان سباقات في الرياض، مشاهدينا الكرام كنا معكم في هذا الشوط وكذلك مشوار الذي حقق هذا الانتصار. وبدر كيف تشوف مسيرة مشوار في الموسم الماضي؟ كيف تشوف مسيرته الآن مع هذه الانتصار؟
مشوار أول
كويس بس يكون مسكين.
قدموا لي شباب يلا شباب نستلم الحين بسرعة. تقدم يا ولد تقدم. قدام يا شباب اكتب واحد تحتي. بسرعة بسرعة هرول. هرول هرول. بسرعة يا شباب بسرعة بسرعة نستلم الحين بسرعة. بسرعة 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 لي بسرعة هرول هرول. هرول 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 يوسف. موسى هرول هرول. هرول هرول. بسرعة خيال. جاك والله تروح ايه ها تروح الاحمر ما تروح الحلوي والله تروح زاد الثاني روي قدام देखिए
Last couple coming in. Indiana B coming in. Muktaham with the white cap will be, I think, the last one to load here. 1,200 meters the trip, field of 16. In comes Muktaham, and we're ready. They're off, racing away, 1,200 meters in front of them, a bit slowly into stride were Cooed from stall 11. Good pace shown towards the inside by Transferred, who's one of the first ones away. The red cap heading over to the rail at the end of the first furlong. Thorban out wide of this one, wider still to find Muktaham. They're being followed out wide on the course by Mali, and down towards the inside is William Tell. Al Arbed is next in the field with Dabaran and Al Halin, the next pair, as they begin to make the turn back towards the home straight. Thorban on the inside as the narrow leader. Muktaham to the outside in second. William Tell looking for a gap just in behind those as they make the turn at the top of the home straight. Al Arbed and black and white to the outside. The white sleeves is also running on. Transferred is next on the inside, but this lead is kicked. Muktaham, 300 meters from the judge, has gone 6 lengths clear very quickly. Al Arbed is giving chase. Twark's running, gone down the centre, dark green cap. Transferred with the red cap towards the inside and were cooed out very deep on the course. Also running on, Muktaham's in front there with 100 metres left to go. Still in front as they race close home from Twark, who's running on. Muktaham will beat Twark, but very close for third. Malian and Transferred. Victory there goes the way of number 2, Muktaham. It goes on to score, beating number 13, Twark, into second. Third has gone the way of number 1, Marianne, and fourth for number 3, Transferred. 2, 13, 1 and 3, 2.5 lengths and 3.5 lengths. The winner's time 1:18.55 seconds. 1:18.55 seconds. Kicked at the right time, Mohammed Aldaham. They didn't catch him on number 2. Muktaham is a bit of a winning machine. He makes it 12 from 22 in his career. Beats Twark into second. Malian in third. Transferred finished in fourth. 2, 13, 1 and 3 the numbers. 2.5 lengths and 3.5 lengths. 2.5 lengths and 3.5 lengths. 1:18.55 seconds was the winner's time. 1:18.55 seconds. Good ride from Mohammed Aldaham. We still have 3 more races to bring you. Mohammed Aldaham's got a ride in the next. He rides the top one, Ainewa, which is the Al Qura Cup Prep. It is over 1,600 meters and is due off in just over 25 minutes' time.
पागल नहीं है कोई पान चाह रही है सब लाने ड्रामा लगे हां ये और कलर तक ने दे वाके घुमा दो कदम नीला इला हरकत नहीं देनी
got us heading down at Taif. The next race on their card is coming up. It is over 1,600 metres, the longest distance we've had thus far at the track. Today's meeting, anyway. Horse 10, Zadale here doesn't go. Also number 18, Tweetster, 20, Torgia, and 22, Old Diamond. A couple of the reserves get in. Number 19 is Zainab, and she will be drawn in stall 18. And number 21 is Nasmat Al Masaa. Will be coming out of stall 15. So look at the international market. 3 horses dominating it. Double Talk, Dance Desire, and Al Kansar. Double Talk is at the head of the market then here. And 3 from 22 in her career. The rating took a sharp rise for winning over 2,000 metres in Riyadh last December. Hasn't actually ran here before, I don't think, and has quite a lot of interlinking form with the horse who's next in the market. And that is Dance Desire. Dance Desire is 8 from 21 in her career. Got a rating of 99. Won the Japan's Cup on the dirt when we last saw her. That was the end of January. That's got form here as well. Won here over 1,400 metres last September. The runners are beginning to arrive down at the start. Last one to get down there is Izam. There's a few horses here in the Fihan bin Faisal silks. Try and point 1 or 2 of them out for you here. It's actually 4 technically in the silks. Number 3, Alwar, who's one of the maidens in this, also wears those silks. And horse number 17, I think Thruby's the horse with the red cap. You'll notice Alwar actually wears very similar silks to Not Even Close, Thruby and Zainab, but doesn't have the red epaulets on the jacket. Not sure why. Yeah. A couple of others that were well found in the market. Al Kansar. He's got a rating of 88. He's a 3-time winner. 14 starts. Mamlak and Mumayaza are also in similar silks. It's yellow with blue sleeves for that pair. Mamlak coming out of stall 16. And Mumayaza will be coming out of stall 2. Loading is begun. As I say, it's the first silks for Not Even Close. It's a red cap for Ruby, who's not been done too many favours with the draw here. Stall 17 for her. And Zainab in similar silks is even wider out. It's a blue cap for number 15, Momayaza. So they continue to load them in. Waiting for Moatazar into stall number 10. Still a few more out the back. 4 or 5 of them, I think. Going over 1,600 meters here. The last few coming in quite quickly for this Al Qura Cup prep. Ready to go. They're off, racing away 1,600 meters in front of them from the starting stalls. Double Talk came out prominently and is leading through the early stage, or at least disputing the running, with Ainwar also racing well to the grey. Out wide of those with a red cap is Canada, and also Mataza is also racing prominently as they work their way down the back straight. Double Talk through on the inside to lead. Looking to the back of the field, Mamlak is the one who's slightly detached, but it's Double Talk on the inside of Ainawa as they begin to make the run to the far turn. They're being followed by Canada and Moataza, with next in the field Dance Desire towards the inside. Zainab in the white cap is wider out of those, followed by Not Even Close and Throughby as they begin to make the turn out of the back straight. Alcanzar's also beginning to make a bit of headway. Green jacket, white cap as they make the turn back for home. Most of the others are struggling. Turning back towards the home straight, Double Talk on the inside of Ainawa, with on the inside Dance Desire looking for a bit of racing room. Canada and Motaza are next in the field, with Alcanzar very deep on the course, running on quite strongly as they make the turn for home. Double Talk leads them in, but here comes Alcanzar over the top. Dance Desire between horses. They're still in there pitching as they make the run inside the final 200 meters, but Alcanzar is away and gone. Goes on by 4 or 5 lengths from Dance Desire in second place. Double Talk in third, but Alcanzar an easy winner. Dance Desire and Double Talk second and third, and they came clear from Throughby in fourth. Number 2, Alcanzar has won. Beats number 4, Dance Desire. It's by 6.5 lengths in the end. Number 6, Double Talk in third. Number 17, Throughby in fourth. 1:44.98 seconds was the winner's time. Number 2, Alcanzar wins for the 4th time in her career. Makes it 4 from 14 to beat Dance Desire, who held every chance. Double Talk led most of the way. Got a bit tired late on. Number 17, Throughby from stop 17, has run a cracker in the end to get 4th. 2, 4, 6 and 17 the numbers. 6.5 lengths, 1.5 lengths the distances. The winner's time 1:44.98 seconds. 1:44.98 seconds. We have 2 more races still to come on the Taif card. We've got the Taif Flower Cup Festival prep coming up next, and that's due off at 5 minutes to the hour. We'll be back in plenty of time for that.
شكرا زميلي احمد
Hello. Can you hear me?
إذا المشاهدين الكرام نبارك لعبد الله المجاد
Gullet Alpha Rose is going for a double on the card. 2 horses in the King of Donovan as these stop.
لا هذا أسامة هذا مسلم. كفي تعليمات يا محمد. مبروك مع العيال. مبروك ما شاء الله. انا امتداد لنجاحات والله يا سلام.
كل 60 مليون تدري كل
Everyone's arriving now at the start at Taif for the penultimate race on the card. And this race is over the 1600-meter trip. Field of 15 to go to post. No changes to tell you about. Have a look at the international market here. There's horse number 4 at the top of it, Al Castelli, who is 0 from 6 in his career. He's got an official rating of 78. First 2 runs came around about this time last year at this track, finished 3rd twice, then went to Riyadh, was 2nd a couple of times there, was well beaten in quite a warm race though, on the 26th of December when last seen. Fitness obviously would be interesting, but other than that, on the form claims, yeah, you can definitely see it. Second in the market is horse number 6, Tawil Shabor, who's 1 from 7 in his career, and that victory came in a big run of field in Riyadh back on the 23rd of January. Ricardo Ferreira rode that day. Mohammed Aldaham takes the ride today. This horse ran twice here, or 3 times here last year, 3rd, 2nd and 2nd with the form figures. That's just a very consistent horse, full stop. Only once out of the first 3, and that came on debut in Riyadh back in October. So the horse is next in the market on the international markets, ahead of horse number 2, Artakum, who is 1 from 4 in his career, and that victory came here on debut, middle of August last year. He's had 3 runs since, not shown a huge amount, but clearly goes well fresh, and has an official rating of 65 for Artakum. Mokantara next on the international market, horse number 14, drawn in stall 12. She's 1 from 5 in her career. That victory coming back in Riyadh on the 17th of October. That was on debut actually, then ran in the Fillies Mile in February, so ran in some very illustrious company, but didn't run particularly well. Has got an official rating of 76. They're the ones that the international market wants to know. The 3 here in the King Abdullah bin Aziz colours, the green cap for Artakum, the red cap for Tho Al Wajjar, and the white cap for Mahaha Allah, who is the mount of Eddie Castro, and is 2 from 6 in her career. The loading will begin shortly. We are just under 2 minutes away from the scheduled off time here. First runs are actually already going in. So loading in here. On 4 and 5 filled, Thoal Wadjar and 5 Little Thackamar N1. They're both forward. Some interesting names here to try and get me try and get the tongue around. It's the penultimate race of the card. We have the card with a 2-year-old race. Race number 11. So the field of 8 going to post for that. All of them making their debuts. But this the penultimate race on the card. The runners are loading forward here. A few of these maidens who will be coming into this. We've got 6 of the 15 yet to win. Most of them fairly lightly raced though. Last couple coming forward. And stall 9 is vacant. That is Mahar Allah. Into stall 9. It's the white cab you can see coming in. I think they're ready to go now for this Taif Flower Festival Cup prep. Over 1,600 metres. The flag is dropped. And away they go, 1,600 metres in front of them this time. From the starting stalls towards the centre, Mahar Allah broke out quite smart with Ekfar towards the outside. Red cap, white headgear also prominently. Yir Al-Ru in the red jacket with the white epaulets down towards the inside is also front rank, with Tawil Shabor, the blue and white striped jacket, also not too far away. Al-Casatelli's managed to get across, blue headgear and noseband out wide, about 3 from the left at the moment, beginning to edge across, but he's actually almost the leader at the end of the first 600 metres and is now edging across under Fahad Al-Fareri to lead. So it's Al Castelli in front as they run towards the far end of the back straight, with Mokantara now going off into a disputed second on the outside of Mahar Allah. They're being followed next in the field by ridden along on the inside. Yer Al Ruz beginning to lose the position. Age Tilad is beginning to make some headway. Dark blue sleeve, spots on the jacket. Also towards the inside, Yarabon in the pink colours is also improving, with Thoal Wadjar in a red cap also running on as they make the turn back towards the home straight. Mokantara towards the outside. Al Castelli pushed along on the inside. Between that pair is Mahar Allah. Still running on from the back of the field is Yarabon, with towards the outside Edge Tilad. But as they come down towards the final 200 metres, it is Mahar Allah on the far side running Grail in front, clear by a couple of lengths. The pink colours of Yarabon is beginning to close now. They're on the near side. The leader looks a bit vulnerable. Here comes Yarabon on the near side, staying on the best. Yarabon goes on to beat Mahar Allah very close for third. Probably just Al Castelli from H Tilad and then to Wheel Shabor. 8, Yarabon has gone on to score. Runs down number 13, Mahar Allah into second. Number 4, Al Castelli and H Talad and Mokantara the next few home. So 8, 13, 4 and 10. The 1, 2, 3, 4. 3/4 of a length and 3.5 lengths the distances. The winner's time 1:48.54 seconds. Well, not many got into that. And number 7, Yarabon, has come home too strongly for Khaled Al Mimoni. Gets the better of number 13, Mahar Allah into second. Number 4, Al Castelli finished in third. And number 10, H Talad in fourth. 8, 13, 4 and 10 were the numbers. The distance is 3/4 of a length and 3.5 lengths, 3/4 of a length and 3.5 lengths. 1:48.54 seconds was the winning time. One more race to bring you on the Taif card today, and that race is due off at 20 minutes past the hour, just over 20 minutes away. It's a maiden for 2-year-olds, all of them making their debuts. Number 1, Allah Yakin doesn't go, and a field of 8 will go to post, and that race is due off at 20 minutes past the hour.
مشاهدينا الكرام، نبارك لفهد العتيبي، نبارك لمدرس كيلو خيال خالد الميموني، يلعبون بطلا لهذا الشوط باداء اكثر من رائع وعوده للانتصارات بعد عن فقدها هذا الموت، وخاصه نعطى مؤشر في السباق الاخير برياض النجاح المركز الرابع انتصارات في سجله بعد ان تقدمت معها الروح في هذا الشوط فجاء يوافق خالد الميموني معهما وينتصر.
المرة الجاية إن شاء الله تكون. पाकिस्तानी छोड़ दे हाँ काट के تفريده بس طلع المسك
just getting down to the start for the final race on the card. This is a maiden over 1,200 metres, completely blank canvas for all of these. They're all making their debuts. And two jockeys going for a double. Ayad Al Troisi looking to bookend the card. He won the first race. Mohammed Aldaham rides Jcsa Al Kaya. Asil Al Sarani rides Duha. And Abdullah Al Farouz rides Kahila Alalea. Moakhtar, the mount of Mohammed Al Hubail, who is actually going for a treble on the card. 4 fillies in here: Ayaz Al Ri, Duha, and Kalila Alalea. The runners are about to load forward for this final race. Final race on the card. So down at the start and plenty of time here. Duha, the grey there, is in shot. Too many begin loading, I would have thought, here fairly shortly. This final race on the card. A good afternoon or good evenings at racing here in Taif. With a maiden and all of them making their debuts. A field of 8, and Mud Austin 1 Ala Yakin does not run. And shortly begin racing again next Friday and Saturday in Taif. There'll be plenty of runs again. Not had quite as many today as we had yesterday, but still been pretty big fields. Kareem there in shot, currently the market leader on the international markets, with Nawaf Al Mudiani taking the ride for this left at the moment in the Prince Faisal Silks. It's loading up, about to begin. We're a minute away from the scheduled off time here. Al Delay Al Maten going in. This is Moakhtar ahead of her debut. Said Mohammed Al Hubail goes for a treble on the card. Coming into stall 3. The grey Duha has been a little bit on her toes down at the start, a daughter of Roadster. The horse number 6, Ayaz Al Ri, got a set of blinkers on for her debut. Jcsa Alka and Saudi Nation at the back. Yakarim likewise. Ayaz Al Ri also to go in. Saudi Nation coming in. Saudi Nation is in. Oh, very edgy in the stalls is Duha, stall 9. Got 5 of them in. 3 to load. Yakarim into stall 2. Jcsa Alkar into stall 6. And number 6, Ayaz Al Ri into stall 4. This final race on the card, 1 or 2 of these have been a bit edgy in the prelims. All of them making their debuts, all of them 2-year-olds. It's very much a case of first day of school for a few of these. Jcsa Alkar coming forward into stall 6, Ya Karim into 2, and Ayaz Al Ri into 4. Here's Al-Ri coming in. Karim will be the last with Noah Al-Mudiani on board. Got the blindfold on for stalls entry. Just having a bit of a think about things. Starting here at the entrance to the back straight over the 1200-metre trip here in Taif. And this horse is in, but again very edgy. Now Al-Mudiani was on the infrastructure of the stalls. I think he's about to get back on board the horse. I think the signal's just about to be given here, hopefully. Great work from the stalls team. All in for the last. They're off. Racing away over 1200 metres. They all came away okay. Towards the inside, Yakari, red jacket against the rail, showing pace with the nose banded Moakhtar, one off the rail, also racing well to the fore. Saudi Nation also with a nose band is wider still, and widest of all is Jcsa as they run to the turn. Wide of those is Duha, the great with the red cap, followed down towards the inside by Khalil Alalea, who's held up in the back trio in company with Ayaz Al-Ri, the yellow jacket with the blue sleeves. And as they make the turn back towards the home straight, the back marker is Adelaide Al-Maten. Turning back towards the home straight, Moakhtar got through to lead on the rail with the noseband, leads by just under a length from Jcsa to the outside in second place. Duha is third, pushed along Yakarim on the inside in fourth, being followed by Khalila Alalea towards the outside. Saudi Nation wide is still the other pair with work on. Top straight 250 metres from the judge. Moakhtar making the best of her way home. Clear by a couple of lengths from Jcsa down the centre of the course with the black cap in second. Saudi Nation is still running on to the wide outside. Moakhtar in trouble, getting tired. Saudi Nation is the danger. There is one. Moakhtar needs the line and is just going to come in time by diminishing length. Saudi Nation ran second. Jcsa back in third. Treble for Mohammed Al-Rubail. 9, Moakhtar wins the last. She was getting tired. Number 4, Saudi Nation beaten just under a length in the end. Number 3, Jcsa in third, and number 7, Duha finishes in fourth. 3/4 of a length and 3 length were the distances. The winner's time 1 minute 22.05 seconds. Moakhtar, the daughter of Dubawi legend, has taken the final race, beating number 4 Saudi Nation, number 3 Jcsa number 7 Duha in fourth. 9, 4, 3 and 7 the numbers. Mohammed Al-Rubail gets his treble. The distance is 3/4 of a length and 3 lengths. 3/4 of a length and 3 lengths. And the time of the winning course, 1 minute 22.05 seconds. 1 minute 22.05 seconds. That concludes the tape card this Saturday. As I say, we've got lots to look forward to next week, and hopefully you can join us then for the coverage. Good night.
لا لا لا